Hello. It's time for some quests of the main story variety. I also need to do my class quests at some point. Or at least turn this one in. It is good to see you, Private Milk. Word of your triumph has reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. Patch, 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 patch. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a phone call, it seems. Horizontal, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Where is this? We'll do this before we do anything else. Your opening stream to come back to after you did this. Heck yeah. There's just a flamingo toucan there. What's going on there? Why did I do that? That's a good question. I saw a shortcut and I took it. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. My people do not worship your deities 12. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crashing waters before you. Close your eyes and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distractions. This weather needs to chill out. Yeah, it's really intense. The techniques you have learned will serve you well in battle, but confuse the order of your mudra, and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. It is imperative that you keep a single focus of mind. So it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' time. Who is the more foolish, the fool of Fool Falls, or the fool who comes here without realizing he's been followed? Karasu. Now, here's a curious scene. The dim one is accompanied today not by his swallow, but by a chirping horsebird chick who fancies herself a shinobi. The dim one is displeased. This, after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friends not greet him with a smile and some crumpets? Or whatever it is Eorzeans take with their tea. The dim one ponders. How did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring his prized new pupil? Tradition. Our hero spits untired tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather. Ever-changing, never predictable, but always, always in style. Those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears. Or are the lessons of the past so soon forgotten? Ready yourself, Horizontal. It appears that your training today will be of a more practical sort. Square up! But of course, all you had to do was ask nicely. It would be my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Your first lesson, little chick. Raiton's lightning will strike a single foe, while Katon's flames will raise many. Wield them wisely. Or don't, it's only your life at stake. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and spyings to play mother hen to the horsebird chick. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? Damn. I was there, but now I'm here. Can't you not see? Must they be so slow? Our hero tires of this dull dance. If you're going to kill me, could you be a bit quicker about it? Ow. Alas, I fear your teacher has better places to be. But worry not, my pawns will continue. Karus, come back and face me with honor. Aha. That sound. Jesus. The swing is strong. Keep focusing, your right hand will strike him down. Duty complete. You fought well, Horizontal. However, I should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was careless and put you in danger. It will not happen again. It appears that Karasu has taken an interest in you. I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There is much I would tell you. Is the new state the right line code? Oh my god, it's like intensely raining everywhere. What's going on? Welcome back, Horizontal. You may enter. I would tell you a story of our past, a story of the traitor and why he must die at our hands. Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gekkai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for our art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, yet struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. In his own way, he possesses a mind singularly devoid of wasteful thoughts, a mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down, I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell to the Garleans. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets. You never watched Naruto, but this feels like a Naruto arc. This is like almost exactly a Naruto arc. Like, the only way it could be more of a Naruto arc is if Karasu like killed them himself, and he was just like, why did you kill our entire clan, Karasu? And he was just like, to test my ability. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. Were I younger, more naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled, in an attempt to reason with him. Yeah, but it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if, indeed, he ever had been. Even Master Gekkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge, or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For our master's fate was the grisliest of all. His body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. Yeah, it's become a Naruto arc. I once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet, each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Fool's Fall had he seen fit, and yet he chose not to. It was as if he were testing us, testing you. Needless to say, this does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life, and yet his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at a grave disadvantage. But you, Horizontal, your thoughts, your movements are still unfamiliar to him. Yes, your presence might just serve to break his focus and afford us an opening. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will not let up in your training. Okay, what's happening here? I feel like I should put these down here. Oh shit. Well, that doesn't look very good. Oh shit. This one is glad walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Ah, Godspeed.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
I mean, she brought a lot of gun to a sword fight.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
She's like, put some clothes on.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
My god, Minfilia's voice actress is just so...
So it would seem.
unexpressive. She's not here. Go away.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Jesus. You can't kick a Cabbage Patch Kid like that.
No!
He's made of leaves.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Oh, they're dead.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
I like how Minfilia has, like, double the amount of clothes that a normal person would wear on the bottom half of her body, and then, like, half the amount on the top.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Blech.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
She has gun blades on her arms, but that implies that she has to reload her arms. Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to In case walking one returned, this one was to say. A church in eastern Thanalan. Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried. Livia's nonsensical as fuck, yeah. Tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Why would you do that? You're made of leaves. Forgive this one. Safe. A game where gun shields are a thing? Yeah. I think right when we finished Titan, you see the guy with the gun shields, and I totally forgot that guy was in the game because he's like the boss in the like shortest dungeon, and that's all I remembered about it. I was like, who is this guy? Yep. Well, anyway, this church is toast. Oh. Man, I wish we could get some rain here. It's like in real life. That'd be nice. Is something troubling you, my child? This guy looks like Colonel Sanders. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. It's so tempting to choose. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the silence. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Lord Jesus, let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? Wow. I wonder who that is. Who could it be? Oh shit, you got Jedis? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartino. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Horizontal. Do you understand? Yes, Father. It's just so comical seeing him with the robe on, but like the goggles underneath. That reminds me. Should eat some food. Nom nom. Nom nom. Excuse me, Horizontal. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. Fucking goggles under the hood. Yeah, right? I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. That tall's balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please, wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the devices easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Horizontal. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elined. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay. Good day to you, madame. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Where do I press the F button? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passage of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Horizontal. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Weapon chest? Level 34. Weapon chest? Fuck. The Waking Sands! A watch? You must be a spy. It measures the passage of time. What a queer object. I've never heard of such a thing. You don't look like one of them church fellows. Not that I'd turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Didn't eat enough pie this year. To me, enough pie is like one bite of pie, because like a pie is always like really appealing to me, and then I like, especially a pumpkin pie, I like bite into it and I'm just like, pumpkin pie, tasty. I'm like done. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. Patooey! It's a lemon cream pie and underwhelming. Yeah, that's... oof. I don't know what the quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, didn't I see you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Oh, never mind. Must be the years. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Yep. Ready to just carry the bodies of my fallen comrades. Also, there's 8 bodies here, so you're like carrying 2 at a time, I think. Pecan pie is the best fall pie. I think I would tend to agree. Oh, are we just doing 4 at a time then? Okay. Pecan bourbon pie sounds really good, actually. I'd go for some pecan bourbon pie. Love me some bourbon. Shit, now I kind of want some bourbon. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, it's not that we're carrying 2 at a time. It's we're carrying 4 at a time. Jesus Christ. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Quite the depressing quest indeed, to just have to carry your comrades' bodies. Huckleberry pie or crisp, yeah. See, it's funny because, like, I feel like I don't really go for pie a lot of the time. I do like me like a chocolate cream pie, but like I don't go for pie a ton, but I think I might prefer pie to cake. It's weird. I have a complicated relationship to pie. The only reason you can do this, no one recognizes you yet. I'm not famous enough yet, yeah. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. Cake sucks. I think there are some cakes that I like, but I feel like a lot of cake I just like find to be very underwhelming. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. Cake is great in small and precise quantities, like 1 slice when you want it and no more. That's kind of how I feel about pie, to be honest. But I think it's just, I think that's less of a pie-specific thing and more of a just, I'm not like a dessert person. You don't want bad sugar bread. That's fair. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Tal's realm. Tal's balls, man. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I mean, yeah. One would hope. I feel like to me, cake is like a vessel for like other things that I like, rather than something that's like really explicitly something I would like want to eat by itself, you know? Like I feel like a lot of people go for cake because they're like, I want to eat the bread part of the cake. You don't like beer since you taste fermented bread juice. I like fermented bread juice. Shoot, now I want to drink. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? A lot of frostings are bad. I 100% agree. A lot of, like, frosting is so disgustingly sugary. Noraxia, but this one does not understand. And too liberally applied. Yeah, I agree. Komuxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Noraxia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went with Analan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for these Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Deathly cabbage. Yup, murder, Faye. Not a place you want to be on the receiving end of, gotta say. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Horizontal. You wonder how long it would take to do ARR MSQ without fast travel? A significant amount longer, for sure. I have a better hat. Just be useful, maybe. You love me a good pair of glasses. Let's keep that. We get someone on level in a class or something. I'm not imagining it, Horizontal. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. This, yeah. Listen, you think I'm gonna walk around? No. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on our holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? You saw the wall boost herself over the fence like she was jumping a turnstile. Swear on me, mum. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh shit. Who let this sassy lost child
I fondly
in?
hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey, where were you when we were getting slaughtered?
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child.
Oh, what
he
the
is but
fuck?
a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Oh my god, why does he sound like that? Jesus.
I beg of you,
I
leave us
beg
in
of
peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Bro, what the hell is happening in this cutscene?
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
He sounds like a puppet. Like the voice of a 90s movie puppet. You know, like Labyrinth or like the Dark Crystal.
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Like he has a Yoda-esque quality to him. Yeah.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Find your destiny, Cid.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
It's time for Garuda.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
This is a Final Fantasy game. You gotta have an
It was last
airship.
seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
My airship?
Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
There he is. He's in Final Fantasy. I love that Sid is always just like kind of like this. He's got his like poofy hair and his beard, and then you see young Sid later, and he's just like actually hot, and you're like, what?
They need my airship. They need me.
Like, I feel like Sid has aged gracefully here, but his hair hasn't, because he's still styling it like he's like 20, but he's not. What a curious. I'm just thinking about his like actual canonical voice, and it's sending me. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Horizontal. You wish to find his airship, yes. I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. The hair is a young man's game, Sid. Which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Ghidrania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time. That was never going to happen. But I see that the world still has need of you in the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid Horizontal. Ba, 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 ba. Farah Faucians. Wait, that reminds me. You know what's funny? There is a Grand Blue Fantasy character named Farah. Is that her name? Yeah, that's her name. And she has that exact haircut, but like a little shorter. Like, hang on, let me pull up a version. Okay, I'll pop it in chat. Like, literally, like it's like this, but Sis is just like a little longer. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? She's just anime girl Sid. You right. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthis. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortfart at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I see. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. It's okay, I looked up pictures. Worry you not, I got you. You have come in search of Vortfart? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthis. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. I don't need any of these. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cottonelle, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthis. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, so just head that way then. Wow, so snowy. Where's my juice? Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Huh, how absurd. Absurd. How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. No suck for you. Time to see if you finish. Oh, yeah, definitely. You have time for a praetorium. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Can you do it twice if you're quick enough? Healer crews. Yeah, you definitely have time to do it. Lens aid. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Pih! Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray, proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Stravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlemort up above. Oh no, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hallone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. You can't be giving out your secrets to dragon fuckers. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Inquisitor, we are. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, In the next, you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Wow. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Thanks, man. Very cool. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. And yomp. Yonk. Wow, you've seen better days, my guy. Oh, what a relief to see someone other than a goddamned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights! A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. What? Thanks. You're welcome. Oh. I can just ride the chocobo in here. Okay. God, no wonder they hate foreigners. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet, you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is, just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Well, why don't we do that then? Bonk. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I mean, I guess. Come on, road. 4. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Jesus Christ. They're really making you do the whole 9 yards to do anything. It's like, guys, there's a primal right now destroying things. Right now. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, you sense the presence of a powerful mark. Bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further proving the chances that they may indulge your request for aid. Okay. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Gods bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Oh, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Frankel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Frankel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Jesus. I was gonna eat some more kebabs. Nom nom. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Frankel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallinard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Oh my god, what is this baby-faced man? Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I go wither the wild rose blooms. That's funny. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Are you happy to meet me? Jesus Christ. I see. Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Kurthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshfont. Lord Harshfont. Harshfont? How do you pronounce this name? I know this guy is supposed to be a man. Give me the pronunciation guide. Harshfont. Harshfont. Lord Harshfont of House Four Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okay. Good old Harsh. What is this orb? What the fuck? The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you were come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come. It's from the same place as the cowboy garb? Jesus Christ. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthis before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartno, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Okay. I like how I put new pants on and you can barely tell because it's mostly boots. Oh, big aetherite, you say? How convenient for us. As you doubtless realize by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortemps resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Kravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House... Do not concern yourself with House Dismal nuts. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Why, hello, good madame. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Franco. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. It's, rough, buddy. This guy's name is Mal Ganis. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What the fuck is wrong with the Crocs in this world? Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshifont? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. So much ominous organ music going on in this country. No wonder everyone's on edge. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshifan's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kurthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. That guy sounds like a bad guy. If Lord Harshifant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Gotta say, they weren't very helpful. I could walk. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper prove more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Frankel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Frankel's party requires assistance. That person is just flying. Eventually, I can fly too. You know what? I do believe. You seem to have gotten Apex Legends down, man. Who goes there? Horizontal! No, stay back! The fiend is still here! Don't worry, man. I can shoot lightning from my fingertips. It's really cool. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Frankel is safe. Bless you, miss, bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Unfit knight. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helena if we cannot even slay a single Avis? You're fortunate you came along when you did. Miss, House Helena will remember your kindness. Maybe the drank is kicking in. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helena that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here has heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Almost done with Praetorium, 2 fights. Well, are you almost done with your first or your second Praetorium? First? Okay. You will definitely have time for a second one. And I only say that because I will probably take like 5 minutes to make a snack. Worry you not. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. Make you a snack too? I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Frankel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. That guy's the bad guy. He's 100% the bad guy. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frankel's name, and by association, yours. Ooh, level 36. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Frankel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Frankel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay, well, before we do that, I'm gonna make a little snack. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait on that. I had to also take out some trash. Hello. I hope you enjoyed the ominous organ music that's been playing. Man, hummus is like so good. I feel like our house has been on a hummus kick recently. Hello? Ah, someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house hailing up man through and through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellows who were responsible for the inspections? Huh. Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. I'm gonna RP run instead of calling my chocobo because it gives me more time to eat. How can it be that I only discovered how good hummus is like 24 years into my life? This isn't fair. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hellenot shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Haurchefant, I will not be held accountable for this. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hellenot's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praised alone that he did. Lord Frankel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. It's okay, I play Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I know how to do this. From the very first, I knew it could not be so many. It could not be that so many members of House Hellenot were heretics. At the very least, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte Tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Frankel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. Aha. What is it, my child? Lord Harshafont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Frankel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Oh no. Fear not, if Lord Frankel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Oh no. Yo, Harshy, we got a problem with that, man. They have taken Lord Frankel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. He will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Horizontal, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. My god, Harshfont, you talk in such long sentences. Holy shit. How do you not run out of breath? I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Frankel alive. I got you, homie. I've played at least 3 Phoenix Wright games. I have you. Oh, what in the goddamn is happening here? Hail, Horizontal. One sec. As you can see, Lord Frankel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh baby, time for some Mordor. Joaquin Charlemont Frankel de Helenat, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Harshafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Frankel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harshafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. He started out kind of like a lord, and now he's quickly becoming Victor Saltzpyre. We must hold them until Lord Harshafont arrives, Horizontal. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. You mean I can't smite him with my lightning bolts? Ah, fuck. Look, Lord Harshaphant has come. Yeah, that's right, bud. Come. In the name of House Fortemps, I demand you lay down your arms. Scum, today you shall answer for your sins. Bastards! Bro, is that an entire fucking dragon? Yes, definitely innocent. Definitely not evil men. Call him Aldrich the Unyielding, but he seems to be pretty yielding right now. This will not be forgotten. Aldrich drops a draconian rosary. Wait a minute. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hellenhart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Well, here, how about this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshaphant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Franco pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthis, Horizontal. Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harshaphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hellenhart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Horizontal. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay. Don't I have a pocket dragon? Do I? I wish I did. He fucking summoned it like he was a Pokemon trainer. You look well, Horizontal. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Frankel would surely have died defending the honor of his house. And I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Helenard shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Just gonna put these here. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Frankel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came to the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harchefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandar. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Forest and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Frankel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Horizontal. May Helone guide you. Wonderful to see you again, Horizontal. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandar instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenard have yet to be unmasked. Though the plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Concerning, indeed. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wish it won't make it so. Oh my god, he's a wife guy. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harsherfont and Frankel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. Huh. What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom. Oh, Sir Alboys. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh wow, Alphino is just chilling. He's just right there. Where am I going? Wait, Sid is just here too. Where the hell am I going? Wait, it says she's... Wait, oh, is there a down... Ah, there is a downstairs. Sir. Sir Bernardier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for her head chirurgeon, Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? What the hell is a chirurgeon? Fucking Estinian. I think it's Astidian. Are you here to visit a patient, madame? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Helenat. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudinel. You should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Astidian. Ass and titty? And... I joined a fate? How? Aren't I in a settlement? What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters are no, though I would not expect much. House Durndare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. You're near the wall where it starts. What in the... Oh my god, I keep, like, passing into it. You're right. What the fuck?
So Gudinel permitted your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself?
Oh, here are my boys. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Van Nan Garland, who stands before you now.
Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible.
It is indeed, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass.
Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well.
Bro. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Horizontal, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, this place goes so high up. Oh shit. Oh wait, this is dodgy as fuck. Okay. Come back down. Whee! You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinion of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafen Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. I see. Okay. Well, before we do that, I'm gonna go put this plate away. I'll be right back. Alright, 2 more fights to go on Prey Round 2. I wish you the best of luck. I think by the time you're done on Praetorium 2, I'll have to do the Stone Vigil, because I'm pretty sure that's a dungeon. Oop, I went the wrong way. I think the first time I did this Mud Puppy quest, I didn't realize you had to use the vinegar on it, and I think that makes it much harder. Oh my god, these chinchillas are vicious, holy shit! They want blood. Still kind of kicking my ass though, actually. Mud puppy meat. Delicious. Ugh. Well, you know what they say, meat is meat. I was served worm meat at a party that some pirates threw for me, so, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh, the vinegar doesn't even work. I see. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, up and above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. I mean, same. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. At least we receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Wait. There you go. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud Puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Got a #1 victory royale. Ever must be trained to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandar must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Man, it's depressing up here. Y'all live like this? It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeons at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sinura? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. But wait, I have steak. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. And then you get food. Which... They had food. She gave me raptor stew. What's going on here? Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to her for that next? Okay. Time to slap Thancred, who is now Pancreas. Might I have a word with you, Horizontal? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I required to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within, rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Done with time to spare. Good job. "47 tombstones. I realize that there's not a December 31st, so I'm really gonna have to haul my ass. And maintenance is on Thursday. Jeez. November. Yes, November does not have a 31st. That is what it... Yes, you're right. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. There is a December 31st. Yes, I'm aware now. You know what I mean. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Fuck off, my guy. I'm gonna kill you. The earnest efforts are but a means to an as-of-yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Frankel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Dromont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. Just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body at the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. That doesn't sound correct. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Oh boy. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I shall not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Man, these people really hate us. Not fans. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Yeah, put some fucking clothes on, boy. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained, Horizontal. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whiteburn Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lost naught but deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. And this is where we find his real body. And how do we... Wait, this way? No. The Mog Station is recommending you buy the $42 whale. It's $42?! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I didn't realize the whale was so expensive. Hold 8 people? Oh my god! I mean, I guess if you split it with 8 people, it's not that expensive, right? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Curthis and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Horizontal, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sieur Gelot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Just really let him have it. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sarah Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I do not believe you know, madame. I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sieur Gelot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sieur Gelot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I love would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sieur Gelot to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebourne Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Franklin was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebourne Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helena, thus exonerating Lord Franklin and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, alright then. Imagine hiding your conspiracy in, like, a snow mound. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself.
There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence on your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Horizontal, and for that, I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent another tragedy. Lend me your strength, Horizontal. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all.
Aha! That looks suspiciously like a Dungo. The heretic Amogus? Good to have you. Ah, fuck off. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drumont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared? Yes. Ah, shit. Hang on. I joined a little too early. I have one instance to do. You needn't tremble so, child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. Why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Could have been another Praetorium. That's true.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us.
My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not?
Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption.
I didn't do anything. Ho 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 ho! Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drumont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drumont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Ignorant swine. Soon you will know the futility of your faith. God, sometimes he says some things that are just like, you know what, maybe he's right. Maybe people are a little like dogmatic here. And then he's just like, now perish for your sins. You're like, well, all right, maybe we don't have to go that far.
Do not see, heretic. You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard.
How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemy. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me, can one of you tanks do your job, please?
Stand your ground. It's but an illusion.
Looks pretty real to me.
Magics have no power over me, heretic.
I don't know. Looks like they kind of have some. Duty complete. My glamour's dispelled.
Your plan lies in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last.
You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. What? Who are you calling a foreigner? The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Fund shall fall. Like, he's not from this place, right? Because they're like from like an invading army or something. Like, imagine if you went to Spain and you were just like, excuse me, foreigner, tell me, how do I get to the train station? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, the dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. Ishgard is racist. I mean, yes. And when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. And then he just fucking dies.
Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better.
Is nobody gonna ask how he just like, he looks like that now?
Horizontal, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship.
But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Wah, 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 wah. There's so much fluff. There's so much fluff. So let me get to the fucking dungeon. Where have you been, Horizontal? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale of always to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yes. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil.
Yes, Jesus Christ.
Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow him on. Oh, he's in the big tower.
We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be a Mogus, free to prey upon the innocent.
It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke.
I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong.
It is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship.
Yes, of course. It is the very least I could do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear.
You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin.
In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthis, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change.
Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, depressing, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Nods, but you're making me do all the work, though.
I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethlum of your impending visit. May Helon guide you, Scions.
Please just let me go. Please just let me go. Let me be. Hail horizontal. Ah, fuck off. Lord Drillmont has surprised me with the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil. Woo! Alright, Mads, invite me to a party, and then I'm gonna go pee right quick. Okay. I will be in the voice channel, if you so please. Kept calling angry parents. I see. Okay. I'm ready. Stone Vigil or Garuda? It's a Stone Vigil. Hope you like the outfit. Your outfit or mine? Dragons. I wonder how many quests are between this and Garuda.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's not a lot complicated about this one.
That's good.
At least not until later. And then it mostly just follows.
I remember there being some kind of cannon mechanic or something.
Yeah, there's the cannons, but also there's a part where you need to not stop running, or you will take more damage than I can heal.
Ah.
Even as a one.
Ow.
Look. Come on. Okay. I don't think you even got to appreciate it like now.
Ooh. You're horrible.
I'm very horrible. Is it this way? Because I thought it was... Yeah, it is this way.
Where are we going? What happened to the tank? Oh, wait, he's going.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can handle it. Oh, I don't have an AoE.
Okay, I learned an AoE.
So don't have my AoE heal damage.
Go at your pace, it's fine.
You're doing great, honey.
Sometimes it's hard to know if like the first one has procs.
Alright, don't hit me this time, bro. Oh. This level of White Mage is just throw a bunch of rocks at it. I don't even have Medica. I don't have any of this shit.
We're just being like harassed.
Actually, I probably have yeah, I have Medica 1, kind of. By Medica 1, I mean Tier 3. I realize that means nothing to you.
It means absolutely zero to me.
Instead of giving some of the, like, healer heals interesting names, they're just Cure 1, Cure 2, and Cure 3.
I mean,
and then...
isn't that how Final Fantasy has always been? They just have, like, special names for heal,
Cure,
big heal, and bigger
Curaga.
heal.
I do kind of wish it was Curaga.
I keep accidentally doing AoE when I'm like too used to it now. Oh Jesus!
I'm coming.
Thanks. Oh, this is good. Heat lightning bolt.
Okay. Yes. Pelotonnies. I think the next room like this is the one with visual boots look good with a lot of really ridiculous outfits.
Vigil boots.
And they're Disciple of War, so
Christ.
alright, I'm just gonna pop this thing and and you don't need that, actually. Damn, really? Boop.
Fuck my. God damn it. I keep. It's terrible because I keep just like running back into it when I'm like out of it.
Okay, that's bad.
My brain just sees that and goes, run away.
Alright, we're about to get in another fight. Hello? My mouse stopped responding again.
Oh. That.
Yeah, I need to
Sounds good.
replace it. Alright, so where the wind is blowing, you don't want to be there, because it hurts. They built frostbite into the game.
I see.
Okay, I see what it actually is. It's just my one button that occasionally doesn't work. Then we don't need to go in here, but alright, they're gonna go.
He's going.
It's good experience. I realize it looks like we're running towards a wall of fire, but... Alright. Koshe is, yes. Koshe the Deathless. They're kind of the main boss, but also not really. time to fire bird phone. Sure. Pop up, nice and good. Soup, you're not popped up. I can't believe you.
What do you want from me? Like that they're just kind of like all Bertha.
Yeah. All of them are deeper.
Like, I'm not sure that's how it works.
Anyone who wants to be Big Bertha can be Big Bertha.
Another pair of ringbands.
Yeah, there's not a lot of this section.
Doesn't seem that way.
I think you will like the next expansion from this taste you're giving it of it though. It sure does happen.
It sure does happen.
It sure is exactly what happens in every JRPG. Let's go. Please don't. I wish I had my flat asses.
I'll take that. Or I'll roll for that. All my gear is like 8 levels down. It doesn't really matter.
Not quite yet. And I'm many levels. So as long as the tank doesn't die and I don't die, we'll keep fine.
Deeps are deeps.
Yeah, remember we have to get a key? Guess not.
Ooh, cutscene. Look, it's the Enterprise. I forgot that it was just behind this dragon. Isn't this the dragon that was harassing us? Why is it asleep?
Look at that.
Okay, we know what this is.
Okay.
Normally a dragoon or red mage, like tank anxiety is real.
Okay, yeah, I can understand your tank anxieties if you're red mage. Normally I can take care of self, but now I'm baby. Strong baby, but baby.
Yeah, normally I'm just deeps, no brain, just deeps.
Alright, now he's going to hit a side of the arena in ice. Or a third, I think. And I don't think he ever hits the same side twice. I see as I get hit by the thing I should not get hit by. Alright, now he's going to... not that one, actually. Alright, so this circle AoE is going to slowly grow. So just be careful around there.
Ninja jump is so fun.
You should move. Okay.
It's fine, I'll just do
You should
it. Oh
move.
no! Fuck my life! Never lucky.
I don't give warnings for nothing.
You can't make the warnings the same color as the ground!
Fight's over. See? Alright. Oh, man, this tank, because they did a pretty good job, actually. Oh shit, it's a new book! What does it look like? That's an ugly book. Right. Yeah, you can look at my outfit. Oh, okay, bye.
I saw your outfit. It's horrible.
It's Vorpal, yes, but like there's a butterfly bow on the back of my hat.
There are other things you have to know? Is Porblay?
Yeah, but I have claw nails that I paid money for. Well, I didn't pay money. I played casino money for.
Ooh, a crystal. Wait, but I didn't defeat a primal.
Sometimes things that you don't think are primals are actually primals.
Yes. Primal of the dragon element.
Great. When do you actually fight fucking Garuda? Because I don't remember.
I don't
Let
fucking
me
know.
let me look.
Yeah, how many quests are between this and Garuda?
Alright. It should be uh we just did god. There's either a dungeon after it or a dungeon before it, and this is actually the worst.
Yikes.
Oh, I think there might be optional dungeons, so there's that at least. But hey, did you realize you're almost a 50?
Almost there. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it would be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if you will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired. What?
Oh, sorry, cancel. I forgot I was still on a party with you.
Matt! How could you give me a penalty?
I gave myself a penalty.
This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go.
Just so you know, the penalty for me was I have to run Tamtara at Deepcroft now.
Wow, that is a punishment. Jesus. Hate that dungeon.
There's so little to actually do.
It's just unpleasant. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. And this detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh?
Oh my god, it's two sprouts and another mentor.
Oh boy.
The other sprout is also a scholar.
It calms me to look at her. It is as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. Oh, jeez. Comforting. It'd be like taking a plane
Sid
ride.
talk yet?
Huh?
Have you heard Sid talk yet?
I think like once.
Okay. I was about to say, you're gonna be real disappointed in his voice.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey guys, it's me, Sid. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. A battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. but if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements.
The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path of the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering.
I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Horizontal, we speak of the manifestations of shut the fuck up, Alphino. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms.
The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one?
No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, etc., etc.
Horizontal, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence.
Woo! I love that Alphino is extremely like, I know that as the Warrior of Light, you don't actually read. It's just like, fuck you cool, buddy! Especially when you're playing one of the classes that extremely does read because they use a book for a weapon.
Well, in any case, maybe I'll just do my class quest.
Really thought you were going to fight Garuda tonight and you just sound so disappointed.
We thought. I mean, it's fairly important to do my class quest because I still don't have my third mudra.
Yeah.
Which seems like it might be important to have.
A little bit.
Before I do content with other people. Wait, it's just a teleport. You learn to teleport. Well, that's cool. One second.
Wait a second. This person just bought a boost. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, it's this way.
Okay, let's see.
You have trained well since we've last met, Horizontal. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. This much is clear, neither waterfalls nor men of wood will serve to hone your senses further. No, a shinobi of your abilities receives his tutelage in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He's the ever-elusive bird, and yet I have come across some information that I believe may avail us. Rumor has it that Captain Grimwell of the Bloody Executioners...
Oh, Grimwald!
Grimwell.
Grimwald.
Grindel.
Wait. Grindelwald? Grimwald.
Of the Bloody Executioners.
Don't worry, he's not important.
I mean, I was gonna say, it sounds like we're going to assassinate him shortly, so...
Has narrowly evaded several attempts on his life in recent days. This is doubtless the work of Karasu and his men. None other are so bold or skilled as to even consider such an attack. Nothing short of death will cause a shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again. The only questions are where and when. Answer those questions and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Gramowell has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wolf Stan.
He stands wolves.
A man who, if rumors are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here, but the name escapes me. Have you any idea where it might be?
Costa del Sol? Camp Bronze Lake or Camp Overlook? Isn't it Camp Overlook?
Alright, think about which one has hot springs visible.
Ah, yes, that does sound familiar.
Yeah, there we go.
An Upper Lancia off to the east, was it? Let us make our way out there at once.
I couldn't remember which one was which.
Okay.
I knew what place he was talking about. I just didn't remember what it was called.
That's fair. I mean, I remembered it because the first time I went there, I realized there was patinaed bronze on the edge of the lakes. And I was like, oh, Camp Bronze Lake.
I
The
see.
lake is bronze.
The lake, it is bronze.
I had no idea that so many Eorzeans also enjoyed public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my homeland.
I'm sorry, it's just the way he says it. Public bathing. There should be a nostalgia here, and yet.
That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the more observant types. Yes, best we stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call shukuchi. You may think of it as compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, Horizontal, give it a try. Shukuchi.
Your mind finds restfulness guiding your blades. Where should I put this? Five seems fine.
I don't remember where to go.
I trust that Shukuchi is now second nature to you. Very well, I shall await you on the rooftop.
I haven't used it yet. It just okay.
But be warned, while the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at level with the roof, and should provide a suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by any other means that serve just as well.
Just do it, forehand.
What the? What? What the f? It like shunted me down. Hey, Oporo. Hey, Oporo, I just jumped. I'm glad you taught me this fancy teleport technique and all, but I did just jump it. This is so suspicious!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nothing like a steaming bath, a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of buxom wenches to ease what ails you, eh? As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grimwell can take his bloody time. Wolfstan. I mean, I think you can hide your presence or something as ninjas. Very well. Now we only need to employ these bamboo breathing pipes. Descend underwater and... Avoro, I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environs? Do you truly believe so? But underwater surveillance was always my area of expertise.
Buddy, there's no bamboo here.
I have an idea that I believe is well suited both to our target and the customs of the land. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I will be requiring your assistance, Horizontal. As I see it, there's no way the man would refuse a drink from an alluring maiden like yourself.
Intriguing. And what, pray tell, will my role be in all this?
I was thinking that, your talents might be best put to use overseeing the operation. Yes, from up here. To ensure that nothing goes amiss, of course. I must prepare now, Horizontal. Meet me down below, out of sight, and I shall furnish you with the item that will serve to deliver the final blow, as it were. Boro, he's like, I want to be included. I'm really good at wading underwater.
Best.
Am I wearing this properly, Horizontal? I am not accustomed to garb that is so, revealing. Regardless, I will entrust this to you. Though it may appear to be a simple bottle of wine, I have made a few enhancements to the recipe. Off-duty or no
Yes,
assaulty...
enhancements.
Enhancements. Poison. Off-duty or no, a salty sea dog like Wolfstan is certain to be on his guard. I'll start him off with an untainted vintage. Once he's in sufficiently good spirits, that's your cue to step in with the stronger stuff. I suspect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he will gladly take a swig of a minimum of fuss. Now let us begin. Nope. Fine wine and fine wenches. Now this is what I had in mind when I look up the pirate in life. Here's some wine. Just for you. What's this? Come to battle your friend here for Wolf's affections? Don't mind if I do. Haha, someone fetch me a cup. Yeah, woo! This is good stuff. A bit stronger than I recall it. Maybe I should take a rest. I mean, you're in a hot spring, my guy. Oh, you mustn't be so modest. Why, I heard that Wolfstan's 7 stomachs once drank a whale under the table. Ah, back here. Scared as I could. Lies, me bleeding. Duties have kept me from the ball for too long. I'm a practice. Your duties? Why, it sounds so important and exciting. I'd do anything to hear more. Say, anything? Remember you heard of the bloody executioners. Nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates. Whatever. Sail the place. Sir, I destroyed your entire organization. I reckon our Crown Grimwell shrunk more Ghanaian vessels than every other pirate combined. And just who do you reckon keeps the captain safe from all the enemies he's made? I be none other than his dear mate, Wolfstan. The navigator have mercy. Should you not return immediately to your captain? Surely he is not safe without his most loyal, capable man at his side. Under normal circumstances, but there's one place where I can't even follow him. Airport. And the man is bloody particular about his grog. He says he can't concentrate when he's on his own. Not that I'm complaining. This is the only time we had a day's rest. Don't you worry, little hard on, lassie. Nobody knows the captain's whereabouts but me, and I sure as bloody wasn't talking. Ha ha. Lassie, are you listening? That's good. She was just there a moment ago. Ugh.
I like that you stick around, just like, yup.
Yeah. So, you
Yeah.
interested? Turns around, leaves. Well, that's not very nice at all.
Alright. I leveled up like twice. And now Scholar is almost a 50.
Nice. I am glad that they just let you jump it though, because this does have a minute cooldown. Well, were you able to loosen our man's lips? I see. Captain Grimwell is en route to Elport, and alone at that. If I know Karasu, this knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. We haven't much time. Let us hurry to Elport and ambush the ambushers. So be it. Maybe I'll just move it here. Shift Q. It's a good place for it.
What the fuck am I wearing? What the fuck am I wearing?
It's a good question.
Don't look at me. Not until I put my glamour back on.
Once the sun sets and the port is cloaked in shadow, if there was a perfect time to strike.
Dot, dot, dot.
Speak of the devil, look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Karasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere, of this I am certain. Horizontal, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time.
Take care to stay well hidden, Horizontal, hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows. And yet I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fiber of their being. Give them a wide berth, or all shall be for naught.
That should be all. Time is short. We must move swiftly.
Oh.
What? Ah! What the fuck?
I guess the bats noticed you.
Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. I'm not real. I can't hurt you.
Oh no. I don't think you win this.
I don't think I win this either.
I
don't
think
think
the
I'm
bat
even
is
gonna try.
fucking you up.
Dude, this bat's fucking me up.
Oh no. Alright, once more with me, like, I believe in you.
It wasn't the difficulty of the fight that was the problem, really.
It really wasn't, and I know that.
It was the aggro radius of these fucking bats. Holy shit.
You might be able to wrap around that statue.
It's probably what I'm gonna do, yeah.
Moo! Wait, are these trained bats? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
That's not what I expected, I gotta admit.
I wish they had, like, sight indicators that showed me where their aggro range was. It'd be really helpful. What's this? No. This isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. Me pulls out knives. The tables have turned, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine, if you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel.
Wow, he doesn't even look at you. Oh, now he's looking at you.
Sure is.
Okay, so, thing of note for AoE. It's usually not worth it if there are less than 3 targets.
I see the fight has sort of dragged all the way over here when I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there's 3 targets. Oh, you got a redeem mid solo battle.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, if I remember.
Don't worry, I'll remind you. Also, yeah, this is mostly water. Also, Brandon, what the hell? What is this? Yes, it's extremely cursed. You're right.
Milk is a nutrient-rich liquid food produced by the mammary glands of mammals. It is the primary source of nutrition for young mammals, including breastfed human infants. Early lactation milk is called colostrum, which contains antibodies that strengthen the immune system and thus reduce the risk of many diseases. It holds many other nutrients, including protein and lactose. Interspecies consumption of milk is not uncommon. Many human beings consume the milk of other mammals. Well,
I feel like this is a Wikipedia page that Majima found and just kept reading out loud to everyone.
he gets handed a milk pamphlet. He's like, what the hell is this, a milk pamphlet? We have come too close to abandon hope. Come, Tsubame, horizontal. Let us return to the safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options.
Stock. Get it? Cause it's a storehouse?
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Everything you need about milk, TM. Grimuel lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Karasu. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me, and just when I thought we were getting on so well... Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine. Fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. Oh, was the traitor the master of the dojo all along? What a twist.
No one could have ever suspected.
What, Master, why did you do this? To test my ability.
Oh shit, time for Air Force One!
Alright, good night. Once more the bloody crows managed to foil our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. But how could this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Eorzea? But there is no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success, Karasu's death or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame will do the same. I await your return, Horizontal. Gonna open that level 40 box. I don't have a lot of inventory slots left. Where do they all go?
Well, you get stuff all the time.
Jesus Christ, you sure do.
You have a retainer, right?
I don't remember. I feel like I should have one. But for some reason, it kind of feels like I don't.
Well, you can go to a place that has a market and find the bell, the summoning bell. Ring it.
Yeah.
And that should summon your retainer.
Well, I'll fix that later. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals. Truly, well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. So rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, but yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished to not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? I feel like I've been seeing this Rex Lee guy around a lot.
They're probably at the same level you are.
That's one hell of an armor set. He Catwoman.
That sure is.
At least
I think he's a paladin.
Oh, I see. At least take the necessary precautions so as that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll sell some of the money bundles we've accumulated, and then we'll make some retainers.
Oh wait, stop.
What?
Well, sell your money bundles first.
Okay. 32 Allegan silver pieces. Okay, money bundles have been sold.
Okay. Leave this, turn around back the way you came. Or go to the retainer vendor. That also works. Turn to your right. This is much harder with a delay. Alright. In all of those bodies, there's a summoning bell. Attempt to right-click on it.
I don't see one.
It's there, trust me. It's in the middle of all the people.
Oh, there it is. You have not yet hired a retainer.
Okay. Then yes, you do need to... Oh, and that explains retainers. You didn't read any of it. It's fine. Alright,
Perfect.
hope you're ready for character creating.
Character creation 2. Ooh, what should I make my retainer?
Make it a dragon boy that has to follow your every command. And wear that.
This is so silly. Big.
Now, what would make this even better is if you Fantasia'd to a Lalafell.
Oh, Lord.
So it's just this tiny capitalist onion child ordering around people so much taller than him. Or them. Wait, twin buns.
Twin buns? Where? This is too much. I can't handle this. Ooh, the Pompadour Classic.
Yeah, yeah. The Pompadour does kind of fit on the dragon saw.
Alright, we're going Pompadour.
Male dragons.
And we're going very, very classic.
Oh, the like platinum blonde or the yellow blonde?
Oh, I want yellow. I want yellow. Oh, that is yellow. That is
Real question is, do you leave the sides dark?
Oh, of course. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's see. Gotta go for these ones. Type of job.
By the way, those are their ears.
Oh, I think I vaguely recall something about that, yeah.
Yep. He looks so angry.
Yeah, you just have default extreme, like, resting murder face.
He does in fact look like he used to be in a gang.
Perfect. Wait, no, bring me back. I want the pointiest eyebrows. Yeah, yes. This is it.
God, I can't wait until you get deep into Stormblood. I will not explain this. It's a spoiler. Just know.
I like that one. We'll go with that one. Save appearance data. No. I don't think I will. Rough? Oh, I need him to be rough.
I thought you were going to make him extremely polite.
Is that all? Guess I'll be on my way then.
Oh, baby.
Are you just making Kiryu?
No, but I should have. That's funny.
I think you could probably still name him Majima. Actually, no, you probably couldn't get either name.
And can contain letters, apostrophes, and hyphens. Perfect. Perfect. I have named my retainer Banana Uyu, which means banana milk.
Perfect, good.
What'll it be, miss?
Alright, now you can entrust with items.
Well,
And just slap your junk in his inventory.
I guess so.
So if you plan on doing crafting, well, first of all, you probably want to move your, yeah.
What is
If you plan on
this?
doing crafting and stuff. Well, wait, what is that?
Faded
Oh,
copy of Dark Vows.
so those are orchestrion rolls that eventually you'll be able to fix.
Ah, I see. Okay. What was that about crafting?
If you're planning on doing crafting, I would keep just about everything. Food will be nice when you go to level up other classes,
Yeah, I'm sure.
but you don't need to hold on to it for right now. Moving your paint over is a good idea. Also, a thing you might be interested in. Right click on an item in your inventory. Go back to the first page and then do it. And sort. Because it'll move everything.
I was wondering where that was.
I gotta find where the, There's a way to make it so that you have, like, just 2 inventory pages and they show side by side.
Yeah, don't you worry about food, Mads. I got
Yeah, you get a lot of it.
239 meat kebabs.
Why do you have that many? You were cooking, weren't you?
I was cooking a lot.
Okay. Just checking.
Will the Death Knight be named Shino Uyu? Well, retainers don't get classes, right?
No. Well, they get crafting classes.
I see. Also, there's no there's no Death Knights. It's just Dark Knights.
Yeah. Though, if you ever do the Dark Knight questline, I think you will find it. You'll find it.
I'll find it.
It's gonna be very anime in the, like, depressing, shonen way.
So you're assuming. I see. Also, and this is just kind of a small aside, but Uyu is Korean for milk. It's not Japanese for milk. And in Korean, she is slang for piss. So Shino Uyu would just be piss milk.
That feels like a name that someone has. Somewhere.
You see no problem with this. I see many problems with this.
It's so amazing to me that banana is just banana.
Banana.
It makes sense. But also, it just
Is that all?
feels...
Guess I'll be on my way then.
Got it. Love you, banana milk. Love your rough demeanor. Still some random ass fish in my inventory, but who cares? We did it!
You cleared it out for free.
My inventory is so clean.
Oh, wait, actually, one other thing that you might be interested in. On that bottom bar where the logout is, go to character.
This one?
And then Chocobo saddlebag.
Oh, you want character and then Chocobo saddlebag. Okay.
Yeah. Or Control-Shift-I, apparently.
Control Shift I. I don't think I have a Chocobo saddlebag yet.
Oh, you don't? Wait, you have a Chocobo.
I do have a Chocobo.
I don't remember when you get the saddlebag.
I mean, probably I just haven't done the quest yet. It's most likely it's
Yeah.
probably this one.
But, yes. Oh, my pretty little Chocobo? Yeah, I think so.
First time in a while you're reading about a language with very few reference points. I see. What was the thing you could do with the inventory, by the way?
I gotta find it. Is it system configuration? It's hidden somewhere weird. No, that's how you use dark light in classic. Yeah. It's not in here.
Do the bunny
Character
beaver get a passive bonus to
configuration?
bunny hopping? No, they just get to be really tall.
Ah. Okay, so it's under system and then character configuration. And then you want to go to the little bag and gears. Alright, and then expanded. Inventory interface.
Ah. I'm guessing I want that for my retainers as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Store Amelia to yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Now yours looks like mine.
Cool. Okay. Oh. Aha. Expansion.
Yeah. And now it's much easier to organize if you decide you want to.
Wow. So nice.
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure why the crystal bag part has inventory, but it sure does.
It's probably the maximum number of key items there are in the entire game.
It probably was a corgi.
What? Corgi?
Yeah, probably a corgi pet. Here we go, gatekeeper.
Hello. It has been some time since I have streamed
Oh,
in a
good
friendly
zone.
time zone time. Unfortunately, that also means it is getting to be the exact time when I should really be going to bed. Because I still have work in the morning.
I will... Oh wait, no! I just have to wait for things.
Yeah, you can continue to run Praetorium.
No, I'm not running Praetorium right now. Mostly because, I tried to a third time, and there was no one online to queue.
Oh no.
So I have to wait for daytime.
Okay, so I basically have 2 days to finish the MSQ, or at least finish Praetorium.
And then run it 9 more times.
And then run it 9 more times, yes.
And then you can get your Sukabon jacket.
I see.
But you are
yes.
currently level what?
I'm level 43.
Alright.
So we could do it.
Yeah, I think you
with
can do it.
some effort. What time does
see,
maintenance
43.
start?
Oh, it's in Japanese time. I don't actually know.
Okay.
You'd have to check. But you have maybe no, Ormvale is optional. This one might also be optional. I think that one's also optional. Yeah. Yeah. Not too many dungeon.
Not too many dungeons.
Garuda, though.
What's the plan aside from sleeping? The plan is to hit level 50 so that I can do the itinerant Moogle stuff, so that I can get the cool gang jacket with a frit on the back. Because it looks sick as all hell, and I want it. So, hopefully that means we do a considerable chunk of MSQ tomorrow. Yeah, get the glam items. And then, yeah, considerable chunk of MSQ tomorrow, and then we hopefully can just run Praetorium a bunch on Wednesday before maintenance starts.
And I can do the rest of the MSQ that I have left.
Yeah.
And
So
prep for
anyway,
expansion.
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
And goodbye.
Good night, everyone.
Sleepy time for me.